how's everyone doing? I had to set up my fan because it got really hot. So I am just waiting for that to kick in a little bit. My window is open, trying to get some of the fresh air too. But I have the blinds closed because the sun is super bright and I wouldn't want that. But I am going to be reading Outlander today. I'm at 314 and I'm using my Scotland bookmark, which I got when I was overseas, and I love it. And I thought I haven't been able to use it yet, so I thought it's the best book to use this bookmark for, and I will probably continue to use it for the rest of the series. But I've got to get to about chapter 21 in Outlander. I've got a little dagger there to let me know that that's where it is time to stop. So I've only got one at 315 and I have to get to 379. So I've got less than 100 pages. So, and I think that's where first sprint, I'm hoping to make it through a bit of a way. But we'll see how we go. Let me know what you're reading in the comments. I'd love to know what everyone's reading. I have my incredibly huge, ow, I just hit myself in the face, hydro jug of water. Ice cold water, because I love my ice cold water. But that's what I'm doing. Let me know what you're doing. I do have options if I do get through my Outlander pages. Not sure whether I'll go audiobook, another physical book, or I'm reading Daughter of No Worlds on my Kindle, so that's kind of an ebook option. So we'll see if I might have to spin the wheel and find out what I get. We shall see then. But as I said, let me know what you're reading, and I'm going to get to some comments and let's see what you guys are up to. So we have some celebration from Jess Kiwi there. The games haven't quite begun. Ooh, what are you reading, Jess? I know you said you were starting a new book, and you said the games haven't quite begun. So I'm interested to know what you're reading. That is making me think of the new Hunger Games book that came out that I really want to get. So maybe if I can find some spare change, I'll be happy to grab that one. Also, hi friends. Hi, Jessie Kiwi. Hello, Jessica from Glenda. Hi, Glenda. Welcome. How are you today? Hi, Christina. We have Christina's remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take your meds. I need to take my meds. Thanks for that reminder. Stretch and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes, so this is going to become my normal time slot. It's going to be Thursday afternoons for me, right after Nicole's Crafty Sprints. I won't be streaming next Thursday, though, as I am at a wedding of some friends of mine. So I'm excited to go and do that. Hey there, Saluna. Hi, Glenda. Hope you're well. Hello, Christina from Glenda. Don't forget to thumbs up and sub from Jessica Kiwi. Oh my god, I teleported. It worked. I'm glad the teleportation worked, Coda. Are you reading? Drinking? What are you doing? The two things I know you do a lot of, so. And Kate Wickoff, I know. I accidentally deleted the 20-second intro. You know how you get with the free StreamYard? You know how you get the free StreamYard and you get the what do you call it? You get like a 20 or 30-second intro free. I accidentally deleted it, and so I don't have it, and I can't add it again, and I don't know what to do. So I just thought, let's just start it. And I'm not super tempted to upgrade just yet, because that would not be fun with the upgrade. Hello, Ishmani. Welcome. I think I met you in Nicole Sprints yesterday. So excited to have you here. What are you reading? And Lily's here. Hi, Lily. What are you reading? Oh, Should I just look the next comment down? I'm reading Shield Maiden by Sharon Emmerichs. Oh, great. Now I'm stuck with the names that I can't pronounce. Now I have to pretend like I can pronounce them. I feel like I have heard of a book called Shield Maiden, but I don't know if it's this one because I haven't heard of this author. I'm gonna have a look, see what it's about. Where is my? There it is. Shield Maiden. Oh, I like the cover. The cover's pretty. Shield Maiden is ideal for readers who enjoy empowering tales of resilience and self-discovery set against richly woven mythological backdrops, blending a fierce female protagonist with the allure of ancient legends. Okay, I'm going to add that to my list of never-ending books that I need to read because that sounds incredible. How are you liking it so far? How far are you in? You have the same version of me with Outlander. I got this as a gift from Coda for my birthday. He sent this and another book that is over on my shelf over there, which he said was his favorite book. So, yes, it's such a good copy. Although I don't know if you are struggling with this too. Not so much struggling, but let me know, Jessica Kiwi, if your book has as many typos and words in the wrong places as mine does, because mine has a lot of them, and it's quite crazy actually. Like there was one back here where it was definitely meant to be where you were, but it's like who you were. I don't know. I'm finding that a little bit disjointing. I don't know if that's how it was written or if it's just like a typo within the like books printing or whatever. I'm not sure. You are reading Sunrise on the Reaping. Oh, I want to read it so bad, which is really funny because I've only read the first of the Hunger Games books, but I have read Ballad of Songbird and Snakes, and I absolutely love that. And I've seen all of the movies. So I need to finish off my little Hunger Games read through because I have them. I just have never read them. But I want to read The Sunrise on the Reaping so bad because Haymitch is one of my favorite characters. So I really want to read some more about that. It is so good to see you again. Oh, believe me, I have had a hell of a time. I've been so unwell. I've had so much going on with my health that I just have not been able to really be able to be live because I haven't felt the best. I've had lots of appointments that I've had to go to and things like that. But in saying that, my mouth over here on this side is still a little tender as I got a lot of work done yesterday. I got 9, I think it was 11, actually not 9, 11 fillings yesterday. And lots of needles, lots of painful, very expensive. It was not the best time, but unfortunately, with one of my autoimmune diseases that I have, it causes really dry mouth. So my mouth doesn't get as much protection as, the average person. So it caused for a lot of like tooth decay and things like that, no matter how well I brush my teeth. So it's always at the dentist and I'm always spending a fortune, but it's kind of how it's going to be if I want to keep my real teeth. One day I might just give up and have enough money to go rip them all out and give me implants because I'm done with it. But for now, I'm trying to save what I do have because I spent a lot on my teeth. So just trying to save them. Lily says, hi, Selena, just on my commute at home, but we'll be listening to audio for Sunrise on the Reaping if I do end up reading. Welcome, Lily. I'm jealous. Everyone's got Sunrise on the Reaping going, and I want it so bad, but it's a book that I definitely think I have to read physically. Whether I have to buy it on my Kindle, I'd still like a physical copy, but I'm jealous. Just know that I am jealous. Lily is saying hi to Christina. Christina's saying hi, Lily. Hi, Jean. Welcome in. Listen, I just posted a blanket on Instagram that I need to know what color next I should be doing. Okay. Not me jumping to Instagram. Also, if you're, what do you, I can't even think of the word that I'm looking for. A regular. That's the one. If you're regular on like Nicole and Coda sprints, I'm a bit of the same. I like to talk. I'm in no rush. Don't know how long sprints will go for tonight until I get bored of reading, or I might just keep going. I might go forever. Who knows? But I'm happy to talk. I have no time constraints. If you want to get stuff done, feel free to mute us. We'll just be chatting away. I will kind of stop talking when the comments stop. That's kind of what I'll do. But let's go have a look at Jean's blanket. Did you say Instagram? Instagram. Da 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 da. Jean. Ooh, okay. What color next? Out of the dusty pink, the light purple. White. I was thinking about maybe white or cream or dark purple. Is this to finish it off? Here, oh, I don't know if you'll be able to see that. Goodness me. Or like try and cover your username if you don't want everyone to see your username. I'm not doing a good job at this. Okay. If I hold it like that, there you go. So here is the blanket. You cannot really see the colors well, but it's like a light pink, a dark purple. I think my personal opinion, maybe the dark purple because it's already in the blanket, but it hasn't been featured as much as the other two colors. I think that might be nice if you do like another lot of the dark purple. And then we've got hi Glenda, Jessica, Ishmani, Jean, and Coda from Christina. Just give me that 30-second countdown. Yes, the 30-second countdown. I deleted it and I can't find how to put it back. I don't know where it's gone. And promptly misplaced my phone. Oh no, I hope you find your phone soon. We have. Don't upgrade, it's too expensive. I know, I saw how expensive it was and I nearly fell over. I now understand why people do a bit of this and a bit of that, sharing things. But yeah, I won't upgrade just for a countdown. I will try and figure out how I can get the countdown back if I can. But dumb me deleted it. I am going to read Autopsy of a Fairy Tale when I go to bed. Okay, another book I've heard of, but I know absolutely nothing about. So let's go have a look at this one. Autopsy of a Fairy Tale. Oh, it's a series. Autopsy of Fairy Tale. Beauty and the Beast meets Criminal Minds. Okay, I'm sold. I am sold already with just those two words. Obsessed. Yes. Beauty and the Beast meets Criminal Minds in this murder mystery romantic suspense after an attack on the job. Homicide detective Isabel Belle Emerson takes her dog and moves to a small town of, cannot pronounce that name, but Bajka in search of a less stressful life and career. I'm going to stop there because I don't like to read too much. But Beauty and the Beast meets Criminal Minds is all that I really needed to know that that is something I should be reading. And now I'm looking at the other ones. Forensics of a Fable, A Goldilocks Murder, Kidnapping of a Myth. Oh wow, that's like 4 of them. Criminology of a Character. I'm obsessed with these titles. I need this book. I need it. I'm going to add it to my long list of books that I need to read. Ishmani is writing her book. That's right. You were doing some writing yesterday, weren't you? You got a fair few words done yesterday. I was very impressed. I have an idea for a book, but I don't think I'm the world's best writer. So it will probably just forever stay as an idea. I know I should probably attempt to write it, but that's probably not going to happen. Jean might go for a walk so I can sleep. Too much drama. As in, too much drama in the book or in life? If it's life, I hope the drama comes down for you soon. And if it's in a book, I hope also it comes down and you can get through the rest of your pages. Also, is it an inside walk? Because it's quite late where you are, right, Jean? Hey, Nicole. Welcome. Thanks for sending everyone over. I know that you're doing your diamond painting. And are you going to try and finish reading that god-awful book? Hi, Chris. Welcome. How are you? What are you reading today? What are you doing? Let me know. Long time no see. I know, it feels like it's been forever, right? Lily said, I just started it, but I'm liking the writing style so far. I plan to binge read it and finish it in 2 nights. I wish I could finish a book in 2 nights. I don't do very well binge reading. I need like little snippets of reading. Jean says, I got redirected even though I have it turned off. It is the magic of Nicole. Well, hey, I guess this is just where you need to be tonight, I think. You need to be here with us. Hello, Chris and Nicole and Ishmani from Glenda. Lily said, well, 3 nights, counting tonight. Fair. 3 nights? Maybe I could do 3 nights. I have read a book in a day before. I think it was like a YA, so it was super easy to get through. But yeah, I can struggle to get through books really quickly because I like to sit there and think about what I've read, which is why I struggle with some readathons, because I feel like I'm having to like read really fast and I'm not like completely taking everything in. And then Coda's saying, yay, Ishmani. Hey, Lily and Jessica Kiwi. I like how you put the kiwi fruit instead of writing it. It's awesome. Christina, Jean, Glenda, Chris, and Bestie. Christina saying, hi, Nicole. Lily saying, hey, Coda. Hi, Chris. I love that we're all saying hi to each other. Lily's, hi, Coda. Hi, Nicole. What? No. Well, I didn't notice them. I immersion read, so things didn't always line up anyway because of the different version. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, there was a page where there was like the wrong words in the wrong places. So, you know. Not reading at the moment looks away. So you're drinking. Ha ha ha. Nicole said, you have an American published, so it may be a different wording from the English version. Is it American published? No, mine says Penguin Random House UK on it. Ooh. Yeah, it's Penguin Random House UK. Oh, don't tease me. Because first line made me like, oh gee, I need to get this book. The first 3 Hunger Games books. I want to reread them so I can read the new ones. Yeah. Oh, you like the first 3 ones. Yeah, so I've read the first one, and I've read Ballad of Songbird and Snake, because I read that last year. I actually read it on the plane flying back from London to Australia. So yeah. Christina said, now about to put son to bed and figure out what I'm doing next. I may read more, but I have about 4 hours left, so we'll be finishing it tomorrow. I can't do 4 hours tonight. Yes, you can. I'll be here. You can do 4 hours. Ouch. Yes. I'm assuming this might be about the dental work. I hope you feel well. Thank you so much, Lily. Christina, did you get a new book? That is how hubby gets me to go to the dentist now. No. I wish I bought myself a new book. I spent all my money at the dentist, so I could not get a new book. But from now on, I think that's going to have to be the rule. Jean said, hug Selena, I spend for my Tuesday. I know. I dropped nearly $1,000 yesterday, which is a lot. Poor teeth. Jessica Kiwi said, eek. Twinsies, Lily, no spoilers for anyone though. Please, anyone who's reading it, as hard as it's going to be, this is as much a reminder for me as well. I want to read. I want to read it. I want to read it. It's a pity it's so late here. What time is it? Curtis says, we miss you, Kiani, sending booby kisses and bottled easy release screaming bitch him out to the universal deity variety. I love you, Coda. Jean said, but I made an executive decision you're working from home tomorrow. That sounds like a fantastic idea. I work from home every day, only because I currently don't have a job. I'm in the process of trying to find a position that will allow me to work sitting down rather than as opposed to the normal retail environment or the nannying environments that I've been accustomed to, because they're like predominantly jobs that have you on your feet. And with everything that's happened over the last nearly a year, I can no longer work on my feet for such long times. If you guys don't know what's gone on, I had a freak occurrence, and I'm trying to find the best way to put it. I got rushed into hospital with like pain in my legs. It was nerve pain. And one thing led to another, and I got diagnosed with a new type of autoimmune disease for me, which is a rare type of vasculitis. And what happened was, eventually, after everything, the vasculitis caused my blood vessels to inflame, and they cut off the nerves, and they cut off the blood circulation to the nerves in my legs, and pretty much the nerves in my left leg died off. And so I have had, probably from just above the ankle and down, I could not feel my left foot for quite a substantial amount of time. It has slowly been coming back very painfully. I'm on a lot of painkillers. So I still don't have all of the feeling back, but kind of the ball of my foot and my toes are kind of now the biggest issue with not feeling anything. So yeah, I've had to make some life changes, and it hasn't always been easy, but we're going to get through it, and we're going to push through it, and it's going to be awesome. Jessica, me, or the other Lily? You mean Hunger Games first 3 books? Love them so much. Lily said, don't worry, Jess. I don't want spoilers either. I need to experience every little bit. I agree. I need to get this book. Oh, okay, other Lily. So many Lilies. I meant Lily Reeves. It's okay if you show my name. Oh, well, let's go back to Jean's thing so we can see it a bit better. So this is, that worked a lot better that time. This is very glary though. This is Jean's blanket, and she's just wanting to know what color she should do next. I think the darker purple that's like in the center here would look really good along the outside. But yeah, let us know what colors you guys think in the comments. But yeah. Hope it's like, oh, I can't show your name. What if you don't want that? Yes, I will go with the dark again too. Oh, Christina agrees. Yay! Amazing. You can call me Lils instead to make it easier to tell us apart. That's my nickname. Okay. I will attempt to remember that. Probably won't. You know what? I'm going to remember because I'm going to make myself a little Word document. Where notes app. Lily reads books. It's gonna be Lils. Oh, welcome, Jamie. Hi again, everyone. Hope you're well. Jamie, what are you working on or what are you reading today? Lily says, hi, Jamie. Jean said, it is very much a first-time author writing. It's a little awkward. Oh, don't say that. Don't tell me that after I get excited about the book. Well, I don't mind it being a little awkward. Paula's doing a buddy read of Autopsy of Fairy Tale. Okay. I might see if I can get it on my Kindle and I might join you all, but I have so much that I'm reading right now. It's absolutely mental. Jean says they are great titles and they're great backs of the books to my Loomis. What is a Loomis? Is that like a e-reader or something? Kristen is saying, oh, I have to check those out too. I know that. Oh, wait. To my Loomis. Is my phone going crazy? Oh. Got you. Just remember, all first drafts make great fertilizer. They are shit, but from them can grow something great. Always full of wisdom. Always. I'm so excited to see you in a couple of months. That's super exciting. Those who don't know, Jessica Kiwi is joining Nicole and myself and a bunch of other Australian booktube people in Sydney. We're all going to have like a little get together, but Jess and Nicole are staying for like a little bit of time, and we've got a little cute little house together, and I'm so excited. It's going to be awesome. Christina says, me too, Jean. Glenda says, hey there, Lils, Jamie, and Jean. Lily's saying, hi, Glenda. Jean said, I'm also going to measure the blanket to see how close I am to being done. Well, that's another thing, because if you measure it and you're close to being done, you don't want to add kind of like an extra color. Or you might, because it might be better as like a border. I don't know. But I think like if you are like almost close and like dark purple and then like finish up with like a cream or like a crisp border that's completely stark to the dark purple would look really cool. Jessica says, yeah, I love it too. Kiwi fruit. Just don't give me one to eat because you hate the taste. No, kiwi is the best. I love. I'm happy to co-lead a read along for them later. Which books are these? The Autopsy of a Fairy Tale or The Hunger Games? So I could be down for like a full Hunger Games read along. I believe I'm doing a buddy read of The Hunger Games with Nell and Mel sometime soon. Nice. Well, it's 11 p.m. here, so maybe not 4 hours. Maybe. Do it. Do it, Christina. Just do it. It would make that rule, it makes the dentist easier. Yeah. 11:30 p.m.? Wait. or 11:30 a.m.? It wouldn't be 11:30 a.m. I didn't realize you're in Canada, right, Jean? Or am I just absolutely imagining that bullshit? Because I didn't realize that you guys were a lot closer to British time. Unless Christine is not in England, which I thought she was. But now I'm just confused. I'll just tease you with gasp. Oh my god, that biatch. Well, that one's dead. Oh my gosh, please don't. Pretty. Definitely the darker purple. Okay, bit of a consensus going here. Beautiful. Looks stunning, Jean. I love the closet. So do I. I think I've loved absolutely every blanket I've seen Jean make. I agree. Dark purple border would be cool, or dark purple with a row of the lighter purple outside of that. Yeah, so you like with the. I agree. And I'm not a blanket maker because I can't do that cool stuff. Or Jamie said, I'm listening to Enter Ghost about halfway through so far. I may also still be crocheting, but want to open some wine too. Wine plus crochet equals chaos. Do it. We love the chaos. Enter Ghost. This is a book I've heard a lot about. I've not read it, but I've heard a lot about it. Hi, Lily. Hi, Casey. Wait, did I spell that right? Who knows? Christina. Yes, you got it. Well, you can my Kiwi then. I was going to say read along of the Hunger Games. Oh, yes. Please, let's do it. You can join us to 11:33. I think Christina rounded up to 11. Oh, okay. Okay, Nell said she did not know when, so we can do it now with you two. I will read the first 3 books with you guys. Might be behind though. I have a lot of library books to read this month. I've got so much I need to be reading. I believe she's on the same time period. That's wild. Man, I swear. I think I'm dumb. Yes, it's 11:30 p.m. now. I literally thought that you were in England, Christina. I'm dumb. Nope, US, but I think north of Jean. And Ghost is one of the books Chris keeps hoping Nicole will do a reread or do. Yes. Yes, yes. I'm in the middle of Canada. Okay. So wait, is Canada not just above America? Is like some of Canada down and some of America up? Okay, July, we'll do read along in July, August. Sounds great. I'm down. It's 9:30 p.m. where Coda and I are. Right. Okay. Well, on that, I'm going to do a sprint. Let me get up my little timer. We're going to do 90 minutes because I've become accustomed to the 90-minute fan where I just feel like I get a lot more done. So we're going to jump into a sprint and I will see you guys very shortly. Well, in 90 minutes. If you're here, amazing. If you're not, have a great evening and hopefully I'll see you again soon. Who knows? I might still be sprinting when you wake up. I don't know what's in store today, but I will see you all very shortly and enjoy your reading. We are back. Hi, everyone. I read how many pages? About 15 pages. Because I also stopped and had a hot chicken roll for a very late lunch. Because it is now 4 o'clock, and I had that about an hour ago at 3 o'clock. So I also might be having a late dinner. We shall see. Um, but yeah, so I read about another 15 pages. I made it to chapter 17. I have to get to 21 by tomorrow, so I think I will read more next spring, but I may even be able to make it there maybe in the next sprint. We'll see. But I'm absolutely loving this book. I was unsure whether I'd like it or not. I remember watching the first, I think it was the whole first season or half of the first season on TV when it came out. And I think it's something I watched with my grandmother. We had a little movie night. Um, and I remember really liking it, but I wasn't sure how I'd like it in a book format because I'm not a huge historical fiction reader. And so, yeah, it was a little difficult for me to, I guess at the beginning, wrap my head around it. I definitely am liking the story more in 1743 than I was in 1946. I also like a lot of the more there. I also enjoy the characters a lot more back in time than I do in the present time of the book. So yeah, but things have happened. Things are happening. Um, yeah, I'm not really sure. I can't remember what happens because it's been a long time since I've seen the show. So I'm excited to see where this goes. But yes, I'm looking forward to keep on reading that one today. So let's see how you all did. So I started the comment where we were at Jamie's, and Jamie was saying it is 9:30 where Coda and Jamie are. I knew that you guys were both around the same area, or in the same state at least. I did know that much. Christina says yes, but part of Canada dips down. There you go. I never knew that. I just always thought it was above the US as a whole. I'm over in little old Australia. Like, the US is huge compared to what I can wrap my head around. So I have a seed on my tooth. Hang on. That was really annoying. Lily with the books and the stars. Wait, does that mean you finished a book, Lily? And you're giving the books and stars? Is that what's happening? Four star read for you? I am in the state that looks like a mitten. I would have no idea where that is, Christina, because I didn't even know there were any states that looked like mittens. I know that there's a country that looks like a boot. Is it Italy that looks like a boot? Or Sicily that looks like the boot? No, I think it's Italy, because the rhyme is Italy kicked Sicily into the sea, which means that Italy would be the boot. Things that stick with you that you heard once, and it's really strange. It's 4:30 p.m. over here if you're listening. I think that was like an hour and a half ago. So it will now be 5:30 because I believe you are an hour in front of me because it is 4:15 here. So I hope Sunrise on the Reaping is going well for you, just Kiwi. Canada is pretty much all north of the US and both go all the way across the continent, so we both have lots of time zones. Well, there you go. And a bit like Australia, Australia has quite a few time zones. We have Queensland is its own time, that's fine. Then we have like the rest of the East Coast, I think. And then I think there's Perth. And I think maybe even South Australia is like half an hour difference or something weird like that. I know that, yeah, it's a bit odd. So almost supper time, Jeff. Oh, yes. I wonder what it's going to be. You'll have to let me know what you're all eating, if it's dinner time for you or breakfast, wherever you are in the world. Hi, Tia. Welcome in. Hey, hey. I'm reading Hamajung Luck. I'm sure I pronounced that first name so wrong, but let's have a look what that is about. I'm guessing it could really be either. Trying to think whether it might be a manga or a graphic novel because of the title, but then it could also just be a book. Mahjong Luck. And it looks like it's a graphic novel by Nakana Yamamoto. Ocean's 8 meets Blade Runner in this trailblazing debut science. Oh, it's a novel. The cover had me thinking a graphic novel for a second there. Ocean's 8 meets Blade Runner in this trailblazing debut science fiction novel and swashbuckling love to Hawaii about being forced to find a new home and striving to build a better one. Okay, I like this. I'm going to add it to my forever reading list. So that's exciting. That sounds amazing. I might have to get to that. See, the way I'm doing it is any physical books I buy, unless I'm super pumped and excited for like the release or I've heard really good things about it, I'm going to get from the bottom of my list, like the things I've had on there for the longest. And then audiobooks and ebooks I'm going to get from, mainly my ebooks are going to come from KU, but my audiobooks, if they are on Audible, are going to come from the top of the list. So it's kind of how I'm going to work down my list. And physical books are majority going to come from the library. But there may be one or two that I buy because it's the next in a series or something like that. But I'm trying to read through my ever-growing library, which I have nearly finished. Like all of the books are away. I've still got a few little things to sort out because it's also my storage room. For those of you who don't know, I lived in a huge house. Not a huge house. It was like a 3-bedroom house that had so it was 3 bedrooms, a kitchen, 2 bathrooms, a laundry, and 2 living rooms. Is what I lived in before I moved to London. And then literally all of my stuff from that house went into a storage room. And so it is storage / I've got rid of a lot of stuff, but between my bedroom where I am right now and the other room, which I call the library, I have stuff stored everywhere. So eventually hoping when work settles down and I'm able to, settle into a new position somewhere that I'm able to, probably won't be anywhere near as big because instead of 2 people paying it, it's 1 person. So yeah, hopefully finding a place that I can put all of my things again. Christina says, yes, Jamie, but Ontario dips way down. Okay. This is cool. I'm learning things. I'm also north of Brittany in her part of Canada. I did know that Brittany also did live in Canada. So you are north of her. Good to know. And hi, Tia from Christina. Christina said, so spring will start very soon here, but I just went out to take the dogs out and everything is white again. I so wish that I lived somewhere that snowed. It is, so we're now in March, which means that technically summer here is supposed to be over and done with. But we've had some really hot days. I mean, today as well. What's the temperature today? Weather. Yeah, today is 29 degrees Celsius. Ugh, yuck. But I think it was a couple of days ago, we had like another 34-degree day or something like that. It was disgusting. It was so gross. I think it was Sunday. It was like 34 or 35 degrees. And it's just too hot to function. And I mean, over 22 degrees for me is hot. My body runs really hot. The meds I'm on cause me to overheat quite easily. So there's so much that it can like affect. And I think, yeah, it's just been really hot. So has not been the best. I prefer cold. Give me cold. I loved living in London. I loved the cold weather, the gloomy weather. I don't like sun. I definitely am living in the wrong place for my biological. No, is that? It's not. What do you call their weather? Meteorological? I don't know what it's called. The weather. I can't think of the word I'm looking for. But yeah, I'm definitely in the wrong place and hemisphere for my weather preferences. Christina said, and a plow just zoomed by your house. That must be so cool. I've never seen a plow. But I think the only reference I have to a plow is that one Simpsons episode where I think Homer starts a plow company. And that's about it. Jean said, decided not to take a walk, going to read in bed, but left you muted on the TV for watch time in case I don't return. Well, thanks, Jean, so much for leaving me up. I hope you have a lovely sleep and a nice rest. And I'm sure I'll see you again very soon, probably on Nicole Sprints tomorrow. Is there snow there, Jean? Ooh, I wonder if it's snowing where Jean is. She might not answer, though, because I think she's gone to bed. I may have to move there. Where are you looking at moving? Which one? Hopefully not my place. It's too hot here. Don't do that to yourself. Christina says, sleep sweet, Jean. Glenda says, good night, Jean. Sleep well and take care. Christina said, finish another chapter and part, now on part 7, chapter 35, and finish the part of diamond painting. So going to get ready for bed now and then see where I am. I don't know if you told me what you were reading, Christina. I don't remember if you did tell me or not. Unless, no, you're not reading the, oh, are you? No, I don't think you were reading the murder mystery one. My brain just forgets things. And then Christina said, okay, I can't make it to the chat bit. Oh, well, thank you so much for being here anyway, Christina. I hope you have a nice rest. And I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow at Nicole Sprints. Christina says, thanks for hosting today, Soluna. Have a beautiful rest of your day. I will. Plan to get a lot of reading done. But thanks for sticking around. And Christina says, remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes. I think YouTube might have picked up on whatever was causing me to not get notified, because I seem to get notified pretty regularly now, which is the plan. Happy sprinting and sleep sweet. I hope you sleep sweet too, Christina. Glenda says, good night, Christina. Sleep well and take care. Lily, I got to page 20 and got your son to bed. Amazing. Well, you're the one that's reading the mystery one, I think. I'm terrible. I need to write this down as to what people are reading. Because I'm pretty sure the other Lily is reading Sunrise on the Reaping. Or maybe that's you. I don't know. I'm so confused. No, Christina, there is no snow here. It was plus 15 Celsius today. Plus, I'm just guessing there's no negative, so just 15 degrees Celsius. But we're supposed to have freezing ice rain tomorrow and a low of -2 Celsius. Oh, I want to be where you live, Jean. That sounds incredible. Freezing ice rain. and a low -2. Oh, it was actually -2 when I left London, when I flew out. And I flew from -2 into, I think it was like 32 or something degrees. It was disgusting. It's so bad. But take me to where you live, Jean. I would love that weather. Sounds perfect. Well, it's 35 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 2 degrees Celsius here right now, and snowing. Do you have to put a dash there? Does it not let you write the proper word snowing? Spring starts at 5:01 a.m., but here it will be the end of April most likely. Oh, wow. I just realized I've got to take this banner off. Silly me. There we go. Did these just jump? Yes. Oh, gosh. And that is what the weather is supposed to be like all week. Sometimes I wish my family had not decided to stay here. They came here from Canada. Oh, but that sounds delightful. Both Jean and your place, Christina, sounds fantastic. I absolutely love it. Okay, now really going to bed. Night, Christina. Leaving up for watch time. And my cat, she loves sprints. I think they'll help her feel less alone when we are all in bed. Oh, that is so sweet. Well, I'm happy. I'll keep things going just for your cat. Lily said, I didn't do any reading that sprint, but finally got home. Yay. Or Lils, that's right. I hope the commute wasn't too terrible for you. And now hopefully you can finally settle in, do some reading, get a drink, something to eat, and relax in for the rest of your day. We have a Tia, so got to page 61 in House of Marianne and 13% in One in a Million. You are like tag teaming those books right there. I'm very impressed. Nicole said, I made and ate lunch. Now I'm watching a movie called The Lucky One with Zac Efron. What did you eat? You can't just say you ate. You need to tell me what you ate. That's the rules. And The Lucky One. I think I've read that book. I think I have read that book. I believe it's The Lucky One. I think it's a Nicholas Sparks book, which I'm a sucker for a Nicholas Sparks book. I love them so much. They're so tragic and it's fantastic. It's always a sad part, which I love. It is. Yeah. And that also is a good movie. I hope you enjoy it. And then Coda said, now it's 11:10 and you're probably still drinking wine, aren't you, Coda? Nicole says we have Eastern, Central, and West time zones. There you go. I didn't even know. I thought there was at least 4. Because I thought there was a weird one that's like half an hour difference. Like in South Australia. But I could be wrong. Jessica, we said, whoops, didn't read much, have a headache, but the scan on. I need it. I'm sorry that you have a headache though. Is there anything that you can do to help your headaches to keep you reading? Because I know when I have a headache, I can't read. Like I really struggle. And even when I'm sick, like it wouldn't be good for me to have a sick day because then I also can't read. So yeah, I really struggle when I have a headache, when I'm sick or anything like that, I really struggle with reading. So I'm with you in sympathy there. I hope that's something you can do to get rid of the headache. Because there we go. Here's what you have. I had a Turkish bed melt with hot chips, all homemade. A Turkish bed melt? No, I know you meant bread. that sounds so good. I love homemade hot chips, except for when I make them, I cannot make them. They're trash. My grandmother makes the best hot chips. Oh, they're my favorite. I think that's like a crazy face or just like a wah. That's how I imagine how that face goes. Nicole Bread. Yep. Glenda said it's 2:14 a.m. Central Time. I live in Texas. Glenda, why are you awake? I mean, I know that you and I are both the ones that hardly ever sleep, but get some rest, girl. Jessica says, we are also about ready to have dinner. Homemade fish and salad by the sounds of it. The salad part I love. The fish, not so much. I am not a huge fan of fish. I will eat salmon, and that's about it. I think my father fed me too much fish as a child, and I just have an intolerance for it. I just makes me feel sick. I hate the smell of it. Creeps me out, except for like freshly cooked salmon. So it has, yeah, I'm really fussy about fish. Got to page 89 of Bluebird by Attica Locke, a mystery thriller. More books for me to look up because as if I don't have enough on my list of books that I want to read. Bluebird. See, this is why I love sprints. Like whether it's like hosting them or like joining other people. I just find so many great books to read. Whoa, okay. Oh, I thought that said meant 59. It is a Highway 59 novel, volume 1. So it means that it's part of a series. Heartbreakingly resonant thriller about the explosive intersection of love, race, and justice. Oh, from a writer and producer of the Emmy-winning Fox TV show Empire. I loved that show. Okay, that's interesting. That's piqued my interest now. Like, you know when they have those little things that just pique your interest? That. So how many are there? There's 1, 2. Seems to be 3 so far. Okay. Adding that to the list, because why not? What else? Nicole said, whoop. Nicole had said Oathbound is also on its way to me at TI. I'm excited to read it. Oathbound. Is that a sequel? I feel like that's a sequel to something. Or maybe it's not. Oh, it is. Yes, it's a Legendborn sequel. Third book, actually. I haven't read Legendborn, but I've heard really good things about it. So that's exciting. And I remember Nicole really liking, I think it was Nicole that really liked Legendborn. I think you read it during Amazing Readathon last year, maybe. I have a feeling. But I also remember Atia absolutely loving Legendborn. Nicole said she's at 24. I'm at 24 and raining. I wish it was raining. I think that's just what today needs. It is very still outside. Still quite hot. Yes, that is how bright the natural light is outside at the moment. Still quite hot, actually. But hopefully it will come down a little soon. And I wish it was raining. I think that's just what it needs to take the edge off the heat. Coda said, I rambled onto Nicole for 10 minutes of Facebook, and then I realized my damn thumb was over the microphone for 30 to 90 seconds. every 30 to 90 seconds. I had to switch my wine and phone hand and record a shorter version. Oh, Coda. Oh my gosh. The word climate. Yeah, that's probably the word I was looking for. Laughing, crying face. It's yeah. Lily Reads and I are reading Sunrise on the Reaping. Got you. Gross, Keanu. What did I do? I don't know what I've done. What did I do? That's so gross. Oh, Christine is reading Outlander. Yes, joining us with Outlander. Wait, you're on part 7? There's 7 parts in this book? I'm just flipping forward. My book only had 6 parts. Unless you didn't say part 7. But yeah. Jamie said, I now have about 7 chapters left in Enter Ghost. And did start a bottle of strawberry rosé wine. That sounds really nice. Strawberry rosé is not something that I've tried. Normal rosé, I'm not a huge white wine drinker, but I would prefer a rosé over a white. But I'm a predominantly red wine drinker if I do drink wine, which is not often, especially not as often as I used to because I struggle with that as well as with all my medication at the moment. It's not a good idea. But strawberry rosé does sound delicious. Coda says, yeah, Nicole, that's the rules. She did tell me. It was just a few comments down. The drooling face. I just finished my second glass. There's one more there. Well, best get drinking that glass. It looks delicious. Is that your wine that looks delicious? Jessica said may just have to drag it out. The headache or the book reading? Or the dinner? Now I understand what you all get when you're trying to read comments and like people write stuff down. When I am sick, I revert to an epic fantasy audiobooks and re-listening to Terry Pratchett and Douglas Adams audiobooks. That's really interesting. When I'm sick, I pop on my favorite TV series and I will watch the shit out of it until I feel better. Which is usually, I have 2 main ones that I go back to over and over again. Which is Charmed is my number 1, always when I'm sick. Or Smallville is another one. They're like my 2 go-to when I'm sick TV series. Nikki. Hi, Nikki, and welcome. It's 12:30 in Dallas, Texas. 12:30, I'm assuming AM. Actually, while I did watch that, you saying Dallas, Texas reminded me that while I ate my lunch, I did watch an episode of 911 Lone Star. Because I finished normal 911 up to date, so I thought, let's start with the Lone Star. That's in Austin, Texas, though. But yeah, that just reminded me of it. Salmon. Raw salmon. No, it has to be cooked salmon, not raw. That's Central Time. Oh, okay. South Australia's Central Time. I forgot to pause that. Oh. But then I know Perth is like 4 hours behind, which would be Western time. But then we also have Queensland time and Eastern Daylight Time. So technically there's 4 when it's daylight savings time, that is. We have, yes, take a bow Central Time. I'm assuming that's what you are in America, Coda, is Central Time. Jamie said, I didn't grow up eating meat or fish, and while I love corned beef, I can do without most fish and meats still. I also loved corned beef. It's something that takes me back to my childhood when I was younger. We'd rent out like this holiday house that was like on a lake, and it had, or maybe it's the ocean because it's salt water. Yeah, I think it feeds out into the ocean, like a little inlet, but you could see like around to the other, what was on the other side, because it kind of went in and out to sea. But we used to rent this little house that had like a jetty, and we'd like go out fishing in like a little, they're called tinnies over here, which is like a little tin boat with a little motor on the back. And we'd go out fishing in one of those, and we'd always have like corned beef and pickle sandwiches. And so that's become like a real, what do you call it, comfort to me, I think, of a comfort food, corned beef. And it's really good with mashed potatoes. Oh, delicious. But I am a huge chicken eater. I don't eat a lot of fish. And I've been slowly going off red meat. I don't know what it is about it, but I've been finding myself wanting to eat less and less red meat. So I'm not sure what that is all about. Maybe my body's just not craving the iron. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Clink with the wine. Otia says yes. And then yes, Oathbound is book 3. Yeah. Don't read the synopsis. I'm not, if I see that it's like a if I say that it's like the 3rd book in something, I will not read the synopsis. I generally don't tend to read synopses anyway, unless someone tells me about the God's Prince, and I'll see whether it's something I'm interested in putting on my list. But I won't read the whole synopsis. I'll just read like the first little line or the first tiny little bit that kind of gives you a feel but doesn't go into the actual story. Because yeah, I'd rather go in blind. Don't want to know anything. You'll spoil yourself. I never read them. Oh, the same with the synopsis. Yeah. I'm so. Yes, Oathbound broke me apart and put me back together several times. Oh, I want to get to Legendborn. It's definitely up there on the list of books that I'd really like to get to. Nicole with the laughing faces. Nicole said, I can't wait to get my hands on it. It's just been released here today. Oh, wow. Did it just come out? There we go. Coda says Legendborn and Bloodmarked might be on their way to me too. Ooh, exciting, Coda. If you haven't read Legendborn, maybe I should get it and we can buddy read it. That might be a fun time. I'd be down for that. Atia says yes. I'm excited for you both. Coda says in the Barnes & Noble exclusive sprayed edge. Oh, okay. Fancy. Atia said, I also ordered the paperback editions. Do I need more copies? No, but like, mind your business. I love that, Atia. Coda approves. That's more laughing. Coda's having red Moscato. I've never had red Moscato. Ever. I don't like Moscato. It's too sweet. Our country sucks for sprayed edges. Yeah, it does. The only place you're going to get sprayed edges from is like, trying to think. I get a lot of mine at Harry Harthog, but I spend way too much money. For example, I will show you. I just have to move you around for a minute because you're on top of my sprayed edges at the moment. At least the stack I have in here. So this is my poppy wall that I got, and its sprayed edges are absolutely stunning. Like a little fire. I'm obsessed. And the end pages in this poppy wall is like stunning. I love it. But yeah. And then the front just has like a huge flame, and this is RFK on the front. But yeah, so that's exciting. That's that one, which was from Harry Harthog, but it was, I don't even think I want to remember how much I spent on this book. It was like maybe $60 or $70. It was a lot. And then the other one that I have on the bottom, I'm getting shorter and shorter. The other one that I have is the sequel to, oh my gosh, The House in the Cerulean Sea, which is Somewhere Beyond the Sea. This one came with like a plastic dust jacket on it, which is incredible. And then it's got this on the side, there's pretty sprayed edges. And then the end pages are just black, which is fine. But yeah, I love that it came with like a protective sleeve as well. And the cover is just orange. But I love that it came with a protective sleeve over the dust jacket. And yeah, this one, this one was, wrong finger there, was $55. So this one was $55, and it's not as chunky as the poppy wall. So I think that's all I have in here for my sprayed edges that I bought recently. I mean, I bought them about Christmas time. And then I did from, I think it was Big W. It was either Big W or Kmart. Got the Light Luck box edition, which I don't know if it has sprayed edges or not. Oh, it does. Has sprayed edges. And like the naked back. And it's got a map on the end pages, which we love. So I haven't read Light Luck, but I've heard good things about it. So when I saw this edition at Kmart, I think it was Kmart, I was like, I need to buy it. And I can't remember what it was, but it wasn't a great deal. I think maybe like $20, $24. So that's not super bad for a special edition with a sprayed edges and end pages and stuff. So I think that was quite a good deal there. All right, let's put back together my stack. I'm having sake. I love sake. Not as much as I love soju, but I'm a big sake fan. Delicious. Are you having like a flavor? I really like the peach one. But yes, I think I also had like yuzu. I think that's what it's called. But yeah, I'm a huge sake and soju fan. Our Walmarts have wine, and their cheap strawberry rosé is actually really good. Also, their Chardonnay and mango flavored Merlot. Whew. I'm gonna go and find a Walmart. I mean, I am coming to the US in like, how long? How many months now? What month are we in? March, April, May, June, July. 5 months. I'm coming to the US in 5 months. Just for 9 days. It's not a huge like huge time. But 9 days. And I'm going to have to get this mango merlot to try. And maybe even a strawberry rosé. We shall see. Coda. Sucky to me. You crack me up. Lily said, my comfort show is The Real Housewives. Yes, I have issues. Hey. Nothing wrong with the thing that works for you. Comfort shows are comfort shows exactly for that reason. They don't have to be the best TV. They don't have to be the most sophisticated TV. They've just got to be comforting to you. And I think some of the best shows are the ones that you like that nobody else likes. Except for when they're like a new show and you're the only one that likes them or seems to be, and they get cancelled, then that's, a little bit less sucky. Nicole's are Friends, Charmed, and Gilmore Girls. I've only watched, and I haven't finished yet, Gilmore Girls once. I've started a watch through of it and I got distracted and I haven't quite finished the watch through, but I definitely could see myself coming back to it in the future. Friends I've never seen, which I think shocks a lot of people because of my age. But yes, Friends I've never seen, and Charmed, I already said it's 100%. I have been really well known to have somebody send me a screenshot of an episode. And it's just one screenshot. There's no context. And I could tell you what episode it was, what was happening in the scene, and a few other things. It's quite crazy, actually. Sometimes I get it wrong, but a lot of the times it happens to me. I'm like, yay, it's right. Jamie says, it's been a while since I've had a good sake. They're really good blackberry mead, though, from Boulder that I want another bottle of. Oh my gosh. Delicious. Delicious. Blackberry mead. I got you, bestie. They're on sale and I'm fucking reckless. Oh my gosh, God. This is nuts. Sashimi, so good. Give me the salmon sashimi. I don't think I could eat raw fish. I've had smoked salmon before and that was kind of okay. Kind of not, but no, I definitely couldn't have it raw. My comfort show is Psych. I've seen a few episodes of Psych. It's a good show. And Scooby-Doo. Any of the many series, yes. Did you enjoy the movies? Like the ones that had like Sarah Michelle Gellar and Freddie Prinze Jr. Were you a fan of those, Tia? Because I know some people who are like Scooby-Doo fans don't, and then some that do. Where do you fit? Because I always find it really interesting that it was filmed in Australia. No, I was just putting fun at Nicole's typo. 2 glasses of wine. Too late. Oh my gosh. I love sashimi. Ooh, right? No. No with the sashimi. No, thank you. I also love corned beef. Yes, with mashed potatoes and cabbage. I do like cabbage, so I could get behind that. Lily said, I only eat a few times a week. What? But today I made a really good chicken wrap. How do you only eat a few times a week? I mean, each to their own, but man, I could not only eat a few times a week. That would not be happening. No, I'd get too hungry. Meat. I meant, you only eat meat a few times a week. Gotcha. I was so confused. I was like, what do you mean you only eat a few times a week? I promise I eat daily. I'm very good to know that you're being healthy and eating daily. I was wondering, Lily, that's an extreme sort of, I was going to say, that's insane. Well, Jamie, I was like, no, they're going to think I really have issues. Hey, each to their own here. If you only want to eat, I'd encourage eating more than once a week, definitely, but you do you. No judgments. Lol. I like Storygraph with its little AI blurb. They're great for giving you the general vibe of the book without giving anything away. That's what generally when I'm reading half of the time, when I check a book, that's what I'm reading off, the little AI blurb, because I think it's really fantastic for not giving anything away. Because I can't, because I haven't read the book. Same Nicole, all synopsis writers need to take notes. Oh yeah. They give away too much in the synopsis sometimes. Leave a little to the imagination. Legend Born is on the Seriously Series book club. Well then, guess I won't have to organise a buddy read because we've already got one happening whenever that eventually comes to head. Because what we've got Outlander, and then we're going to do Oathbringer. No, not Oathbringer. That's part of that one. The gods, not fallen gods. That, you know the one I mean. Sun god, Sunbringer. That's the second one. I cannot for the life of me think what the first one is called. Lily said, beautiful. Coda says, I have not read any of them. We can totally read. Oh, yeah, they're for reading. Didn't just desperately need those Barnes & Noble exclusive paperbacks that are so cool. Oh, man. Atia says, I am obsessed with that edition of the Poppy War. Me too. I saw it in the shop. I was like, I need that. I absolutely need that. There's no way I cannot have that. It was very expensive, but it was lovely. I have no reason to get those. I have the original ones, but wow. Yeah, I didn't own them yet. So I was like, I'm going to need them. Ooh, we get the books with sprayed edges donated every so often at our bookstore, but never ones I want. Have to watch for a Poppy War sprayed edge book. It's very pretty. It is stunning. Our old covers over here weren't so bad, but they weren't the nicest looking. But that is just a stunning cover all around. Love it. Hee, I might have pre-ordered SBTS and the Barnes & Noble's exclusive paperback while I was grabbing Legend Born. Whoops. Oh, Somewhere Beyond the Sea. Yeah. Yeah. My House in the Cerulean Sea isn't a pretty one with sprayed edges, but even though I'd like them to match, I'd rather have a nice book than buy a not nice book. So nice price. It's expensive. Whew. Man, I've gotten so messed up on sake. I haven't, not that I don't think I would. I definitely would, but the only time I've ever had sake was in a restaurant, like in a Japanese restaurant. And so, yes, it was expensive. So, hence why that didn't happen. But if I was at home or at a party, yes. Soju is the same. I've only ever had that at Korean restaurants. So, I've never, but I would. It's so easy to drink. It is so, so easy to drink. Regular sake, pineapple sake. I have not had pineapple. I didn't know it came in pineapple. Purple haze, line them up and serve them up the sashimi. Nope. My besties were telling me earlier that I need to try soju, and now the third person in less than 6 hours, so I'm going to take that aside. I need to try some expeditionally. I love soju. It's so good. The sweet plum soju. Oh. Same. Love hearts and wine glasses. Cody says, oh, hello. Mine is the brand Tozai, the Snow Maiden one. Wonder if I can get that here in Australia. Let me have a look. Tozai. Okay. I don't think we can get that particular brand here. At least not at, local places. No, we mainly stock like the Kizakura Hana one. Yeah, no, we don't stock Tozai. Damn it. But Tozai, let's Snow Maiden. Let's see what flavor it is. A bright, fresh, and lovely ricey and fruity combination flavors of honeydew melon, raw pumpkin, and radish. Interesting. It had me on the honeydew melon and pumpkin, and then it added radish, and I was like, "Eeh." Who poured you? As in at the restaurant? I'm so confused. Quite delicious. I think the mango wines are seasonal, so August would be about right for them. Walmart and King Soopers grocery store both had mango wine last summer. Unfortunately, I'll be arriving in October, but I really want to try pumpkin flavored, like a pumpkin flavored um, beer while I'm over there because I've heard they're really good. One of these cats is trying to get me drunk. I think that's something that you don't need the cat's assistant for, but yes, let's blame the cats. Insert picture of a sleeping cat. I'm guessing the one's fallen asleep on you. Same. I need to finish the Gilmore Girls. I do love Friends. I need to finish Charmed. Also, we'll have to check out the remake of Charmed. Okay, so it's gonna be a hot take. The remake. If you don't go into the remake of Charmed thinking it's going to be like Charmed, it's a fantastic series. Um, the first few episodes, I was like, oh my gosh, three sisters in a house, mom's dead. I was like, okay, it's not as good. But then I went into it with the fresh perspective, thinking of it as a different show, and I really liked it. I like both. I definitely like the original way more, but I really enjoyed the first one, and I could see myself rewatching the remake again. But yeah, just go into it with a very open mind is what I'd say. But yeah, I also need to finish with the Gilmore Girls. I've also never seen Friends, but my mom used to watch Charmed. I love that show so much. It holds a very dear place in my heart. So I grew up without a mom because when I was 5, my mom passed away. She had a heart attack at a very young age. And so I grew up without my mom, and I don't know what it is, but something about the character of Prue always reminded me of my mom. And so when she died in that show, I was like, wow. And then there was another show here called McCloud's Daughters. And Claire always used to remind me of my mom. And if you haven't seen it, well, she kind of. So far, every character that has reminded me of my mother has died. So I stopped saying that about the characters I like because I don't want them to die. I love smoked salmon, but not the slimy fancy kind. I like it a bit more dry. Can you get any smoked salmon that's not slimy and fancy? I didn't know dry smoked salmon was a thing. I appreciated them at the time, but haven't watched them in at least half a decade and a half. So do with that one you will. Oh, it's way better without that smoky flavor. It's firm, nice texture, feels good against your tongue. No, no, gross. No way. That's not happening. No, no, no. It's the food equivalent of having someone's wet tongue about. No, Coda, if you were trying to make me not want this salmon, you're doing a fantastic job. Well done. Ew, not a fan of tongues in my mouth, so gross. I was thinking putting the smoked salmon on a thick bed of cream cheese on a bagel. Fallen Gods is right. Oh, it is Fallen Gods. God killer, son bringer, faith breaker. Like, it's a Fallen Gods trilogy. Yes, I was kind of half right. Nicole said all my RF Kwong books are signed editions. I know, I'm so jealous. I didn't know that she was coming, and when you posted about it, I was like, oh, I wonder if there's one near me. And there was. It was just before yours. So I didn't get to know about it. Savage. Who's the publisher of my sprayed edge copy? Mine? Let me have a look. Probably some Australian publisher. Or British. Nearly had a topple over there. Publisher. I need to read more TJ Klune. I quite like it. I don't want the first publish. I want this edition. It doesn't say this edition. But let's see, has it got the it's on the bloody spine. I'm an idiot. It's published by Tor in TOR, which is an imprint of Pan Macmillan. It's on the bloody spine. I was like looking in the front. What an idiot. But yeah. So yes, it is published by Tor, which is an imprint of Pan Macmillan. So back on the tower. Let's see. I don't drink hardly at all, but when I do, I'm a vodka cruiser kind of gal. Look, each to their own. I used to be when I was younger, but I could not drink one of those now. I think I'd be sick. You don't taste radish at all. There you go. Interesting that it was on the flavor profile. That's not even on the flavor profile on the bottle. That is hilarious. I literally read the flavor profile on their website. That is so funny. I'm interested to know, what does the flavor profile on the bottle say? Cats. That sounds so weird. I'd fuck with it. Had me at honeydew. I do like honeydew. I really do like some honeydew. Awesome. Will do. Thank you. Oh, thank you. It's been a long time ago now. I was, 5, and I'm, 32 now? So it's been quite a long time, actually. But thanks so much. am testing whether I really an intermediate crochet by continuing my row of crossed double cross stitches after 3 glasses of wine. We'll know tomorrow if I made mistakes or not. Look, you do better than I could. I cannot. I've tried to crochet. I suck at it. I just cannot pick it up. It's so hard. I love McCloud Orders. I know, it's such a good show. It was a big part of my childhood. I watched Charmed. I remember watching the series premiere. I do not, because I picked it up a few seasons later down the track because I was young. I think I was 6 when it came out. Yes, here you can. Chris said, did Nicole convince you to read All Fours? Potentially. I cannot remember what that one was about. But there was a few that she said off the women's prize that I said I would read. I don't know if All Fours was one of them. That's not the one about the cockroach, is it? The talking cockroach? Because I want to read that one because that sounds unhinged and I love it. All Fours. By Miranda July. Ideal for readers who enjoy witty, introspective narratives exploring the complexities of female identity, desire, and reinvention with a blend of humor and emotional depth. I don't know if it's what I think it is. The one about I feel like I was interested in reading All Fours, but I can't remember what it was about. I just looked it up there, and the synopsis doesn't give anything away. So I don't know if it was that one or not. Yes, Chris. She's going to read All Fours on All Fours next Tuesday. I definitely am not, but that's hilarious. Just think of the tongue thing as if you're remaking the original Nightmare on Elm Street. Tongue. Yep, along with Good Girls. There will be a brief intermission for Nicole's dance clip. Obsessed. What's the ISBN? Oh, wow. Now you're really getting into it. I keep putting it under the stack. I'm going to leave it out in case you have any more questions. ISBN is, I'll send it to you because there is no way if I say it out loud that you'll be able to write it down. So I will send it to you on Voxer in the next sprint. We do need a bit of a dance element in the May 24th, 31st sprint. Dusty Book Sniffers could do an All Fours dance as a countdown image for her live stream. Should we take a vote? Oh, gosh. Tour UK or Tour US? I think it's Tour UK. I'd say it's UK because I got it here. Because it says first published in the UK 2024 by Tor, an imprint of Pan Macmillan. So I'd say it'd be Tor UK. Readers Retreat. Hi. Hello, everyone. Paul. I think your name is Paul. I could be wrong, but I think it's Paul. It is Paul. I was right. Hope you're well, Paul. What are you reading or doing today? It will be Tor UK. Yeah, I thought it would be Tor UK. Hi, Coda from Paul. It says July honeydew aromas, bright, lively finish, and it has a bit of a creamy texture to it that really works. Juicy, not July. Juicy honeydew. No, only honeydew that is grown in July. Interesting. What else have we got? Chris and Coda. Oh, All Fours is the one I was reading on Monday. What was it about? Can you read me just like a little bit? You should read The Dream Hotel. That was one of your faves. The Dream Hotel. Is that by Layla Lalami? Lalami? Thought-provoking speculative fiction explores chilling implications of surveillance and control through tension. Original novel about woman's fight for freedom, set in a near future where dreams are under surveillance. Oh, sold. That has Nicole is said to be a voxer. That's what that beeping was. Or Fours is the one with the crotch roach, I think. And she fell is the one with the cockroach. Yes, that's the one. I think Nicole might be sending me what it is about. Never mind on that. Lol. Damn. That was when I thought you were not finding the publisher. Oh, that's so funny. But I typed so fast. Can't touch this. Anyway, let's stop there before I continue. Brown chicken cow bump 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 bump. Take it, Chris. I'm so confused. In case anyone was wondering, Coda is most definitely going to be purchasing that book before he finishes his current glass of wine. Oh gosh. Black cookies in the background. You have red, white. Wib coming soon. I don't know what Wib is. Oh, rain. Black cookies in the background. Yay! I'm praying for the rain. I was like, red. I thought because we were talking about reading Red Wine Worldly the other day. That's what that was. But no, rain coming soon. You can hear the black cookies. I'll send you a Voxer. Thanks, Nicole. Cookies? I was looking for Oreos there for a second. What? I'm so confused. By Layla Lalani. I really like that one. I like the premise. It sounds good. Chris said, Dream Hotel is quite good. I second that. Okay. Dream Hotel is on my TBR. It sounds interesting. My bestie read her memoir and really liked it, so I'm interested in the novel. I'm excited. Well, with that, we're at the end of the comments, so I'm going to start this one. And we're going to go into another sprint. Because she said cookies the first time. I actually do have some Oreos out in the cupboard. And debating on it whether or not to make a tea because it's still quite hot. So I think I might just stick with my water. We're going to go to a sprint. If you have to leave while we're sprinting, then good night. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and a good start to your day tomorrow. I'm sure I'll see you around somewhere soon. But if you want to hang out, read a bit more, we'll be back in an hour and 30 minutes. So I will see you all then. So let's get this set up. Amazing. I'm going to start this one and I will see you all in 90 minutes. Hey everyone, how did we all go that sprint? I managed to get to chapter, I think 17? 18, actually. So I managed to get to chapter 18, and I read about 20 pages, and I'm halfway through 18 at the moment. So not too much longer. I think I should get this over with sprints today. I am going to do one more sprint though, I've decided. Probably make it around an hour, which should take me to 8 o'clock p.m. my time. I do have a few little things I do have to also get done tonight that I forgot about, and I think dinner's cooking. So by the time that we're finished here, dinner should be ready to eat. It is good because I'm really hungry. And I hope we're having corn because I have an intense craving for corn right now. If not, I can just pop some on for myself. That's no worries. But yeah, so I'm really enjoying Outlander. I'm having a great time. Stuff is happening again. I'm really enjoying learning about their culture of the Scots in, like, what is it, the 1743. It's really interesting to see some of their customs and things like that. And I believe that this author was a historian, potentially. And so I think that a lot of the research is based on fact. So yeah. And a lot of I saved 2 quotes from this read. Both were on the same page. Funnily enough, it was Jamie talking about sex, and I just thought it was really funny, and it made me laugh out loud. And that hasn't happened so far in this book. But so I saved those ones. I thought they were great quotes. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. So let me know in the comments how you all did. And let's have a look what you guys got up to. As I said, the next sprint, let me turn the banner off, I always forget. Next sprint will be our last sprint, and I'll probably only make it an hour instead of an hour and a half. Only because it will be about 8 o'clock my time then. So it will be good. Good place to wrap it up, I think. As it gets into the colder months, I might go a bit later. We'll see. We'll see what I feel. But as I said, this is my first one back after being quite unwell. So it was good to, by the time we're done, it'll be about 6 hours, which is pretty good, I think. Pretty decent for a sprint. It is still light outside, even though it's nearly 7 o'clock. It has cooled down somewhat, which is great. It's not as hot and horrible. But yeah, so let's check the comments. I know a lot of you probably went off to sleep because it's getting quite late in London, America. London is just starting their day. I don't know what I'm saying, but I starred Coda's comment here. So, because it's sorry, my typos, I'm on my phone. That is so fine. Don't stress. It is all good. Jamie said, I'm eating chocolate-covered peanut butter cookies. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. So I don't have to drink on an empty stomach. Cookies. I don't know if they are possible things to get in Australia, but I want a chocolate-coated peanut butter cookie so bad that when I go to America in 5 months, I will be looking for them everywhere. Coda says, a TIA, a CIG. eBay AU. Cheaper than by itself. Illumicrate House. What is this link? We don't want to hide that. I want to show it. House and eBay house and door cheaper than by itself. I don't know what is meant to be that link, Coda. Wait, can I click on it? Let's just make sure this is muted first. Can I click on it? I can. On my phone. I can click on the link on my phone. Oh, Illumicrate House in the Cerulean Sea and Under the Whispering Door. Okay. Cute. Oh, that's so cute. $320 for both. I am floored. I don't know if I could justify $320 for 2 books. Damn. Or you can get 4. I own one of them, mind you, for $409, which seems a little bit better for $300. I feel a bit better. Do I feel better? 400 between 3? I don't know. They're both so expensive. Ugh. God damn. Sprayed edges be extortionate out here in Australia, let me tell you. Oh, good night, Coda. I know you probably left a long time ago. That was at 5:30, so that was over an hour ago. But good night. Sleep well. And I will see you bright and early tomorrow. Well, not that early. For Outlander sprints. And I will be caught up by then. And then I'll have to move my little marker another couple of places. I can't believe nearly halfway through this book. I'm just really proud of myself that I have managed to keep on track with this, and I'm not, usually I'm always too scared. Not too scared, that's not the right word, but I'm always like so scared that I'm so far behind that I think I'll never catch up, which has happened with the last 2 books. And not this time though. I'm keeping up with it, so I just hope I can keep keeping up with it. Because let me tell you, I am still on. What am I on? I'm still on Black Veil for the Green Rider read along, and I'm still on the second book for the Beautiful Creatures read along. So lots to be done there. But I hope you sleep well, and I'll see you tomorrow. Jess says, did I miss the last chatty bit? I thought you were here, but maybe they were just old comments I was reading. So, maybe you did miss it. Anyway, had dinner, can't go past homemade fish and chips. Happily eat the chips, not so much the fish. Been watching British Bake Off. It's 70s week, and it's about time for a cup of tea. That sounds so lovely. I've been holding off having a cup of tea because it's been so hot here today. And I think I may also be out of Russian caravan tea. But maybe not. Maybe I have some. I just haven't got it in the cupboard. If I am out of Russian caravan tea, I'll probably end up having a herbal tea or just a coffee, even though it's late at night, because coffee doesn't keep me awake. It just warms my soul. And Jessica Kiwi's saying night, Coda. Oh, that was me going. Might be a little bit late back. I was stuck on the phone. 10 minutes later, my phone call did in fact finish. I have about an hour left in Enter Ghost. Still not bad, not amazing either, but I'm guessing it'll be a 4-star book. Let's have a look at Enter Ghost. I know I've heard about it because of the interpretive dance and such talk, but as far as let's see. Respectable. What am I looking for? Enter Ghost. Enter Ghost. Oh, I have seen this cover before. Ideal for readers drawn to introspective narratives that explore identity, political resistance, and transformative power of art amidst personal and collective struggle. Her family's homeland and reeling from disastrous love affair. To Haifa. I don't want to read too much because I don't want to get it spoiled. Okay, so they're like two sisters in different places. Interesting. And by the looks of it, I don't know if that one might quite be for me. I struggle with a bit of, I need something like juicy in a book to keep me going, and it seems like my story just might be a bit like front to back, like pretty stock standard. But who knows? This is my first historical fiction, though, and I'm enjoying this. So who knows what avenues can open up when you actually try a genre? Jessica said 6 hours is a respectable. I usually go for 6 to 7 hours. There you go. So I haven't too bad. How long do you usually sprint for, though? Do you? Because I feel like you have a lot more chatty bit. But maybe it's just more frequent. I don't know. But yeah, I like sprinting for an hour and a half only because it gives me a lot to read. Like, because I feel like if it's too short, I spend a lot of my time doing other stuff and not reading, so I don't really get anything done. But with the hour and a half, I tend to get things done a lot quicker. Jimmy says, I get easily distracted with some longer books, especially reading with eyeballs. Outland was especially hard for me to stay focused on. Finished 3 of the books, though, eventually. See, I thought I would struggle with Outlander because it is historical fiction and I haven't read historical fiction. And so I thought it would be really hard for me to keep interested. But I think reading it in the context of the way we're doing it, like having a point that I have to get to and, switching that point up every week, it's kind of breaking the book up for me. So I'm feeling like it's a lot easier to read because, look, the longest book I've ever read was Stephen King's The Stand, and that was a slog. That took a lot to get through. As much as I was enjoying it, it was a slog just because of how big it was. And it was what, 100 and not 100, I wish. It was like 1,211 pages or something crazy like that. And this is what Outlander is, I think it's like around 800, 850. It's about 860 pages long. So it is quite a chunky book. But yeah, I think reading it like this has really helped digest a little bit of that, what could get rather laggy, I think. Jessica Kiwi says, that's all right. You can have my kiwi fruit. I'll have your fish. If it's Gurnard, I'll share with nobody. What is Gurnard? I've never heard of that. Is it a type of fish? Antigos is basically about a Palestinian production of Hamlet and a family where one sister has been in England while the other has stayed in the West Bank. Not bad, but slow. Okay. I do like Hamlet. Hamlet is one of my favorite productions. So yeah. I usually do an hour, or if I really need to get shit done, then it can be 1.5. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I needed to really read. I mean, I still have to read, and I think an hour should be fine for me to get these pages out. If not, I can read a little bit more tonight before going to bed. Um, and then we'll have, if I'm getting tired, it might be 45 minutes. That makes sense. More frequent interaction, more frequently. I might have liked Outlander more if I could have done, if Find and Replace to rename the main male character. That's, I mean, Jamie does have your name. The steamy bits were a bit gross because I didn't like him. And he had my name. So gross. I mean, fair. I am a sucker for Jamie, though. I have to admit, Jamie has caught me in his grasp. I tell you what, I think he is the best. I really like Jamie. I don't like. I didn't like her husband at the start of the book, and I know a lot of people like, yeah, her husband's fine. I don't know what it was. It was just something about him I didn't like. And then what solidified for me that I didn't like him, even though he is literally the same, literally not the same character, but looks the same as this asshole that she meets um, back in time. It's, yeah, I'm a huge fan of Jamie, not so much Frank or Jack. Blackjack? I think that's what they call him. But yeah, not so much a huge fan of him. Gurnard is a smaller fish than snapper, but very creamy and mild. Okay. Jack Randall, that's his name. Sorry, my eyes just jumped down a bit. We're talking about Jamie, so I'm watching an ad for Jamie Oliver. Yes. The Randall relations, let's call them. Frank and Jack. Not a huge fan of either of those two, to be completely honest. But Jamie, all day, any day. He's such a sweetheart. There were two quotes that I marked in this fic just from Jamie being innocent and, oh, he's just sweet. He's a little sweetheart. But yes, the Randalls. And with that, we've reached the end of our comments. If you can't stick around, I understand it is getting quite late for other parts of the world. Also, over here, it's starting to get a little late as well, especially for Jess. I mean, by the time I finish, it's going to be like, what, 9 o'clock is your time? So if that's too late, completely understand. But I will be going for another hour worth of sprints. And I will see you when sprints close, and we'll just do a close out of a little chatty bit if anyone's still here then. If not, I'll just tell you about my book. And anyway, so let's take it back. I'm going to start it up. We want to present. Still figuring out how to do this each time. I accidentally already started it. Let's take it back. Go. All right. Happy reading, everyone, and I will see you shortly. Hi everyone, that was our last sprint. I did not manage to get the pages read, which is fine because I got very, very close. So I read about 15 pages, which puts me at 363 pages. And I need to get to 379. So I've got just a little under 20 pages left, which I will definitely get that read tonight. And I'm on the chapter before we have to stop. So yes, I should get that done by tonight. So I'll be ready to go tomorrow. If something happens tonight and I fall asleep or I get distracted, I am planning on playing some Stardew Valley tonight. So perhaps it might get left till tomorrow, but that's fine because I'll only be 20 pages behind where I need to be to start tomorrow anyway. So that's the plan. Yes, as I said, I'm absolutely having a fantastic time with Outlander. The characters, the setting, the way she describes how the loch looks, and the creatures and everything she just describes are so incredible. I definitely cannot wait to keep going with this. I think the reason why this is vibing with me more than a generic, maybe historical fantasy, which is I was a little bit concerned about, is because that does have the fantastical elements and the fantasy-esque things, like time travel, and there's some just things that happen. But I'm so excited. It makes me want to go and watch the first season of Outlander. But I'm not sure whether they line up. First season is first book, second season is second book. I don't know if that's how they make it seem. I don't know if they link up that well. I might have to have a bit of a look into it before I start. Because we're nearly 50% of the way through the book, and yeah, I don't want to watch ahead of where I'm reading. So I might finish book 1 and then watch the first season if that's what it is. But yeah, thanks for the reading. I definitely needed to be done today. So it's been amazing that I got to read with you all. But yes, absolutely 100% loving this book. At the moment, I can't see where it's sitting at the moment. 4 stars, but I have the inkling that it may go up to a 5-star read, just because of how much fun I'm having. And I think I always rate that much highly above anything else when I'm reading a book, is if I'm having fun and I'm having a really great time, I want my reading to reflect how much fun I'm having. So I want that rating to reflect that. But yeah, very interesting. Very loving the Scottish setting, as if I wouldn't. The witch in me, of course. It's got to get this done. And I don't know if you were all here earlier, but one little last look at my beautiful bookmark that I got when I was overseas, and it has a little triquetra on it, like a Celtic knot. I just love this bookmark so much. It's my favorite, and I have had a reason. I've yet had a reason to use it, because I try to match up my bookmarks with whatever I'm reading. It's just like a little funny thing that I do. So reading a book about Scotland, you bet you're getting a Scottish bookmark in there. So yeah, so I'm on page 363 so far. So nearly done. And it's an exciting journey. But let's have a look at the comments and see how you all did. And we'll close out the sprints. So Jess Kiwi said it's fine, probably won't be reading. True. Ma'am, that's a 90-minute sprint. You may want to change the time up. She was not wrong. I did accidentally set a 90-minute timer, but I changed it. So that was me figuring out what I'd done wrong. Jamie finished my book, 4 stars. It was definitely not as bad as Nicole and Chris made it sound, but I can see why they were not huge fans. Yeah. Fair. Oh, so you're 2 hours in front of me. I thought you were maybe only 1 hour. Sorry, my eyes skipped down again. That's so funny. So you're 2 hours in front of me. Aha, that makes sense. Okay. But yeah, you 4-star. Look, if you somewhat enjoyed it, I personally don't think it would be a book for me, but I've yet to dive into that kind of genre of things. So who knows? Welcome back. Zero reading, just got into bed. Well, I'm just about to have pizza. We're having pizza for dinner. It's just like frozen pizza, nothing, because my grandmother didn't feel like cooking. I didn't feel like cooking. Everyone kind of didn't feel like cooking. And we all had a bit of a late lunch. So just something easy, some like frozen garlic bread and pizza. Yeah, a book you are reading ought to be 5 stars. I think if I'm having a really good time with it, it can be brought down from that 5 stars for me for a few things. Like if I'm not meshing with the writing style, even though I might be having a good time, if that writing style just isn't there, I'm not going to give it a 5. It's probably going to get a 4. Because there's a lot of really great books that I enjoyed that have just gotten 4 stars because just something hasn't fit. But although this is probably a 4 now, the fun that I'm having, I think that's going to be a 5-star easily. I also think I'm quite a high rater of stars. So I have quite a lot of 5 stars because I enjoy it. It's now 10. 2 hours for me, 3 for Nicole, 4 for your auntie. Pizza. Yes, I'm having pizza. And with that, we're at the end of the comments. Thanks so much for sticking around and hanging out with me. It has been amazing. Hope to catch you all before next. No, I won't be here next week. I will not be here next week. I'm going to a wedding. So I will not be here next week. But I'm sure I'll catch you all tomorrow for some Seriously Series reading with Coda and Nicole. If not, I will see you around BookTube somewhere. Because I'm always around here and there and everywhere. Because I hardly ever sleep. Oh, we've got some last minute comments coming in. 3 a.m. here, so I'm picking a bedtime story, audiobook to go to sleep to. Heading to bed, probably Terry Pratchett, maybe the last content. I have not read any Terry Pratchett, but it is on my list of books to read because I know I will like some of his fantasy series. Like I know I will love his writing. Lily's a generous rater too. Yeah. I can't help it. I like a book. I'm going to rate it high. My auntie's in Broome. Lots of time zones. Yes, lots of time zones. Also decided to soft DNF the firekeeper's daughter. Okay. Well, I hope you find a chance to pick it up again later or hard DNF it, whatever works best for you. But I hope you find something that you really want to read in place of it. And Pratchett's really funny. I've heard that. So I'm looking forward to, in the near future, hopefully, pick some up. But, well, try the We Free Men. Very Scottish influence. Okay. I'm going to add that to my list. Gosh, this list has grown so much tonight. As it does with any time I see someone sprints. I feel like it is always growing. The We Free Men. We Free Men. Okay. Now that is part of the Discworld series. Do you think Discworld is something that has to be read in order? Because I'm a very much in order reader. So if I need to start at the beginning, I'm not afraid to start at the beginning. If you think it needs to go in order, that is. Nighty night. Thanks, Jessica Kiwi. I hope you have a lovely sleep, and I will see you around the internet. We need to book a time with Nicole to finalize some things for things. I recommend the audiobook especially. The We Free Men is the first book of a sub-series starting the Tiffany Aching story. Okay, so you could read that one or you could not. So you can start there. That's good to know. Good to know that you could start there and you don't necessarily have to read it as part of the Discworld series. Even though it's within the whole overarching, universe as such. Yes, we do. Yes, things. Right, well, I can smell my dinner. It is definitely ready. I'm going to go. Thanks for hanging out with me. It has been awesome. So glad to be back doing something I love. And I will see you all in 2 weeks' time on this channel, but around book 2. All right. Thanks, guys. Bye.